Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are starting another playthrough. This is the third game as part of the Backlog Fantasy Spooktober Edition, Return of the Obra Dinn, which came out a couple of years ago, but it came out on Switch, I believe, 2 years ago, which... that's what I'm thinking. I think it came out on Switch, PS4, and Xbox One 2 years ago. It came out PC first. Schedule for the rest of the week, as you can see, that's what's happening tonight, and then we got Metroid Dread on Sunday. But yeah, good to see everybody coming through. Good to see you, Dragon and Keyblade. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, it was 2019 on Switch, because I remember it was announced at the September Nintendo Direct, and I remember like they released it that year as well, because it came out 2018 on PC. I don't know if this game was on Kickstarter or if it just was announced and then it was released. And it had some fans. It had a fan base of its own. And then when it got released to other platforms, there are people who played it and enjoyed the game. Yeah, it was nominated for a Game Award. Yes, I remember that. It did get nominated for a Game Award. I don't know what to expect about this, but I'm looking forward to playing this game. But before we do, I want to talk a little bit about something that right around the time when I was about to go to bed, there was some interesting news that I was actually just shocked about. And right around the time I went to bed, I have to bring this up because this was something that, like, once I read all this and then like read responses early in the morning, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be talking about this before I start the game tonight. All right. So, and by the way, it has nothing to do with this game in general. It actually has to do with Dragon Quest. So, the Dragon Quest composer, Koichi Sugiyama, has passed away. He was 90 years old. And I personally despise this person. Now, why do I despise him? Okay, let me explain. So, Koichi Sugiyama had a history of donating his money to erase war crimes in Japan, the deaths of thousands of women all over, like thousands of Korean women. And this was during World War II, mind you. And he was 100% anti-LGBTQIA, going as far as laughing in the faces of all the people who are LGBT that would commit suicide. And that's like, I've always, here's my thing, when I found out more things about him, I never liked him. I didn't like him out of that. I lost a lot of respect. But the moment I found those two things out, when I found out those two things, that's where I drew the line. And the thing is, I did not find out about this till after, like, I ended up purchasing the Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 ports, as well as Dragon Quest 11 all on Switch. Otherwise, I would have held off, because all the money that he makes, like the majority of the money he makes at like from the past like 30 so or plus years, was due to the Dragon Quest series, because he's the main composer and his name is attached to everything. It's messed up. Yes, it is messed up, Destiny. So now it's safe to get the DQ games. If you've been boycotting because of that, then I would say I don't know exactly what's going to happen. I don't know exactly what's going to happen in regards to how past Dragon Quest games are going to be handled in regards to monetization. If his estate is going to be receiving any of it, I don't know what's going to happen. Like I'm pretty sure that might be the case, but I really don't know. And yes, last night when I was just casually talking on the stream, like with Shad and Silver, we were just mentioning some random things, and I mentioned something about Koichi Sugiyama, because I just had Dragon Quest in my mind for some reason. I don't know why. And then like just thinking that, I just stared at my phone. I was like, wait, what? And then I was just like reading everything, responses, because I found out because in a different Discord server, someone posted the link, and I just went straight to Twitter, looked at everything, responses and everything. Damn. Now, I enjoy Dragon Quest. I haven't beaten a lot of Dragon Quest games, but I enjoyed the ones I did play. And my thing is that like I would eventually want to stream them. But my thing is that even if I were to stream them, I would have talked about how much I do not like this composer, how much I despise this composer. And now, here's my thing. He may have done some really good compositions, but it doesn't take away the fact that that he is an awful human being. And I have no sympathy for him because of everything that he's ever done and everything that he's ever tried to do. So they're separating the art from the artist, but by doing that, that means that separating the art from the artist also means that you also enable awful people to continue to do awful things, and that sucks, but that's how things are. Oh, that's only just part of it, Destiny. That's only part of it. I mean, like, if I wouldn't have the stance that I do with him if the only things that I hated about him was just the way that he distributes his music, which is that he actually goes as far as only continuing to use MIDI music as a way for him to hold concerts only in Japan, and we would not get concerts outside of Japan. And he actively blocked Japan from embracing like digital services for music like Spotify and iTunes and all that stuff. He was the main person that blocked all that in Japan. I'm sure now things may actually change. I'm hoping things change in the future, and I will like that. But again, I have no sympathy for him whatsoever. I'm not going to go out of my way and say that I'm like celebrating his death. It's not even about that. I'm not celebrating his death. That I'm not saying that like that I'm going to go out of my way and party because he's dead. No, I'm not going to do that. As much of an awful human being as he is, I'm not going to do that. I will, however, say that I'm glad that a guy like him won't be doing any more of this bullshit that he's been doing for years any longer. That's the only thing that I'm going to say. As far as his family goes, like, condolences to them. I'm not sure like how much they weigh on any of this, but or if like they agree with any of that. I don't know. But for him, again, no sympathy. For all I care, he can rot in hell. That's just my personal opinion on him, and that's that. Yes, he does have a successor, and from what I've heard, the apprentice that he has is actually a lot better person, like a much better person, both in terms of how they handle music with love and care, and he's a much better human being. I want to know more about this new guy. I don't even know his name. I do want to know more about him in general. And when I do, because if he's going to be composing music for Dragon Quest 12, I hope he knocks it out of the park. And hopefully he really is a much better person, not just with music, but as a whole. We'll see. But that's just one thing I wanted to talk about, like, because I felt like that's something I needed to talk about, because I've spoken in the past in some streams that I do not like this. I despise this human being, and that's just how I feel. So gonna close the book on that. Now Dragon Quest can move on, hope for the better. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, they move on for the better, and hopefully people will remember him for exactly what he really is, and a horrible human being. That's that. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna switch games. I'm gonna get ready to start the game. So return to the Obra Dinn. Let's go. All right. Monitor, Macintosh. Oh, wow. IBM, CNF, Commodore. You have different options. LCD. Like the old computers. You could set this game to look how you want, but I like the default style. Well, just keep me posted on if it's safe to pick up those games. I really want to get a Dragon Quest, but, well, we both know why I couldn't. Exactly, yes. Let's see. I'm going to play this game. Make sure it's clear for you, because the skirting details is really important in this game. Okay. I'm just trying to find the one that suits this game well for me. Alright. Question, Dragon. Can you change the settings, like the monitor settings, anytime, or you have to do it when you're not playing the game, like when you're about to start the game up or something? You can change it anytime? Good. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're going to actually go with the default. And if I want to change it, then I'll change it to the LCD is the one I'm leaning towards if default ends up not working well for me. So we're going to go ahead and do it as it is. But it's good that there's options here. Hey, Ben, good to see you. Commodore LCD Macintosh. Sorry, I just got hit by inspiration to make a new character. Hey, Ben, good to see you. Lost at Sea, the good ship, Obra Dinn. Built in 1796, London. 800 tons, 18 feet draught. Captain R. Witterell. Crew 51 men. Last voyage to Orient. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Side London office for inquiries or testimony. I don't know what to expect with this game. By the way, I pre-ordered Metroid Dread on Switch and got Astria Ascending and Castlevania Advance Collection. Nice. Good to hear that, Destiny. Hope you enjoy yourself. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Falmouth, England, 1807.
Company man woke me up.
Okay, that's voice acting.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! Ow!
Carefully.
This type of game is completely unexpected. I would not, well, in terms of the way this is, I don't know what to really expect out of this. All right, so I'm right here. Yeah, because it's first person. All right, controls. All right, so exploring, A is action, ZL zoom, X is to open book, and plus is to pause. For reading, X is to close book, ZL and ZR is to turn the pages in different ways. B is to back and Y stable contents. Okay. This game is super unique. I guarantee you never played anything like it. And this game is in 60 frames. I honestly was not expecting it would be. I thought it was going to be a 30 frames per second game, but nope, it's 60 frames. Actually, that's good. That's really good. All right, so I'm on the boat. There's a corpse here. The visuals are gore to me. I'm just surprised this is animated at all. I thought this had been more in the style of a still image point and click or something. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was a point and click game. Maybe it still is.
Boy! It's too heavy!
So L and R act the same way as ZL and ZR.
It's too heavy! Lift it yourself!
Door's not opening. I just see the skeleton. The first thing that comes to mind is Felix the Cat's quote, "Boy, you could use a Big Mac," from that stupid movie. Yo, that movie sucked. I rented that from Blockbuster. That movie fucking sucked. It was boring. It was stupid. Okay, maybe it's not boring, but it's just stupid. Hey, thanks for the 8 months. I could use one of those. Yeah, I went to Burger King today and got myself a Bacon King. No, honestly, I think that Wendy's Baconator is way better than Burger King's Bacon King. All right, let's look around. What do I even do? Yeah, Bacon King is good, but Wendy's Baconator is way, way better. Is this door open? Yes, it is. All right, let's open this closet. If I can. Or, like, I can't even open any of this stuff. Don't do that. Comfort food is one thing, but doing it out of depression is actually going to make you not want that food anymore. Trust me. I know from experience. You won't be able to interact too much with your environment and how you might think. Trying to think of what do I need to do. What am I supposed to lift? It's calling out to me? Alright. Well, if I need to go back, let me go back. Soup is always good. What does this guy want? What does he want from me? And why? What does he want me to help him with?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Oh, the suitcases. It's a book. Return of the Obra Dinn. A catalog of adventure and tragedy, 1807. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. And it tells you everything. So it tells you, like, the contents, like, tells you everything about the ship and everything, and then over here is the chapters. I see. Yeah. Oh, chicken soup with the soul. Yeah, I had that. Like, I had that for college. I don't have it anymore, though, but I actually did have it at one point for college. It was actually a very interesting book. But yeah, I appreciate the 8 months Darkus. Yo, by the way, guys, I have a book that I'm using to control, like, what's gonna happen right now. We got the ship. So you see, like, a little mini map right there of the Atlantic League. And they got the deck plans. Complete crew and passenger manifest, like the list of all the names, where, what status they are, like what they're doing, like, and where they're from. And then you have, like, the sketches and all that. Okay, loose cargo. It's blank on the cargo deck. So looking at this, you can see right here that everything is blank. There's an overall map that shows where the boat traveled and a map on the ship itself. The sketch of everyone on the ship is especially important. Okay. So it just tells you, like, all the names and chapters. Oh, you can just, like, do that. Wait, hold up. Go back. The chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. And it's right there, like, you can see, like, once you're about to finish up a chapter, it says, like, a key part of them. And then, like, at the end is the glossary. Low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. It's a pocket watch. Memento mortem. Remember death. Alright. I guess we'll go back in the boat. I think maybe I needed to open those cases and then, like, go in the boat. Your objective is to determine the fate and identity of everyone who perished aboard. Like that guy right there.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh! What's this? For a second, I thought that was just a still image. I thought that was part of a cutscene. I didn't think I was gonna go and like look at this as like I could actually investigate. Interesting. Super hot. Super hot. You could see he just shot at somebody. And then right here, this is the guy that shot. And this is another guy who happens to be here, like one of the colleagues. And this is the guy. Wow. So looking at this is how you determine everyone's identity. You investigate every death memory scene as carefully as you can. So it's a murder. I only wish I could have time freeze powers like this. Dude, me too. Me too. I wish I did. It takes me to chapter 10, the end. I just really like this Game Boy style. Oh. So this tells you, like, so it goes straight into the book. But wait, chapter 10? Why is it chapter 10? Shouldn't this be chapter 1? Considering the fact that I just started? Am I going backwards? Okay, who is this? How did they die? You see captain. Location of the corpse, that's right there. And then others were 3 others were present. Yes. It's going to tell the tale in reverse. Okay, so looking at this right here, I wanted to zoom in. Oh, I accidentally closed the book. Alright, but as you can see right here, this is the guy who murdered. I'm assuming either he's a captain or he might be somebody that's trying to take over the ship. I don't know what's his deal. But if he's not the captain, then this guy has to be the captain. You can zoom in on a person in a memory to compare them to the sketch. But look at this. And this guy right here. I could barely see that sketch on... Oh, that was him, okay. And what about him? Maybe this guy is the captain. Look at that hat. He has to be the captain of the ship. But what does this all even mean? Captain opens the door. Guy gets shot. Yes, I could definitely see that. He looks like a very angry Freddie Mercury. You know something? He does. He really does. Like, yeah, I could see the fact that the door was open and he gets shot. But the main question that I have about this is why? Like, one word question is why? Well, can I go out this way? Alright. Maybe there might be something else. Alright. Well, this must be the guy who got shot. Let's look around and see if there's anything else. As you can see right here, this guy's dead too. Maybe he got pissed the crew was singing Bohemian Rhapsody too often. Oh god. Let's check this out.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay, so as you can see over here, the same guy that took that gun and shot, he just took he used his knife or like a dagger of some sorts, and he sliced this guy's neck off, and there's blood. Let's take a look at the sketch. Let's zoom him. Okay, so that's the same one, but what about him? So, like he's holding onto a gun or something. Pretty savage. And then that ends that scene. But what is this? Like, who is this? How did they die? Where are they? And two others were present. So as you can see right here, it's this guy right here. Nobody knows who he is. And then this guy. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Damn, I heard Freddie was a killer singer. I didn't think he'd be a straight killer. Alright. And that's where the location of the corpse was. Where are they? Must be here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. If you click on who you think it is the captain, you can make a guess on his portrait. Okay. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means that they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. I'll use the books maps, crew manifests, and artist sketches, pages 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about this guy. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You will have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. I'm assuming this guy's the captain of the ship. But one other theory I have, and I'm hoping to revisit this theory later on if my suspicions could be correct, is that what if this is not the captain, but he killed the captain of the ship and then he assumed the role and he looks similar enough so people will believe he is the captain. That's a possibility. I don't know for sure. It's either he's a captain or he's an imposter. Either way, we have to figure this out. For now, I'm going to assume that he is Robert Witterell, the captain. Unless I see for sure. I mean, mutinies were a thing. They were. He could be pretending to be a captain and then trying to order a mutiny. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see how this goes. Now, as far as for this guy right here, this person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to that. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. So, we don't know who he is. What I do know is that his throat got sliced. So I'm going to say he got knifed. Like, I'm going to say that he got knifed by the captain. But I can't put who he is, because I still need to find more information on him. And the face is still blurred. So, but this guy got knifed by the captain. That's exactly what I'm thinking. As you can see right here, he definitely used a knife. And his throat really got it. Well, let's take a look around. Maybe there might be some more things that happen. As you can see, this corpse over here. I still can't see who he is. The face is blurred. So this had to have taken place after the captain shot him. This whole thing took place after the captain shot this poor guy right here. All right. So let's take a look at this real quick. It's the pop portrait that is supposed to be blurred, not the sketch. Okay. We'll come back to that in a moment. All right, so we got this guy right here, and his face is blurred. Captain, open the door. Kick it in. Lest we break it down and take more than those shells. You bastards may take exactly what I give you. Oh, this game with the Game Boy looking shading. Hey, Mike, good to see you. So now I gotta figure out, like, who is who. Who is... Okay, like this guy right here. We don't know who he is. But this guy got shot. Yes, he was shot and killed. With a gun. And I'm assuming the captain was the one that did it. That's what I... Speaking of figuring things out, I wish there was a custom-sized poster frames. Yes. Like, there's always, like, set dimensions. There's never custom-sized anything. And if there is, you have to pay a lot of money for it. I think it's paying homage to some old computers. Yeah, but still. Like, who is this guy? I can't speculate as to who this guy is until his portrait is not blurred anymore. It's still blurred. I have to figure out who he is. So this game feels more like a mystery. Like, very dark, but a mystery nonetheless. 3 others were present. So this is the captain. This guy right here, I don't know who he is, but he got shot by the captain, and he got his throat sliced. And that's where the corpse is. As a callback to part 1. I found an Etsy shop that's selling high-quality vinyl posters of the Everyone Is Here poster, Sora included. I found 2 reasonable sizes, one like 45 by 8.5 and one that's 60 by 11. Tell me, where am I possibly going to find a poster frame like that? I really don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so that's more or less just everything here. I'll close the book. let's go upstairs. How am I liking this game so far? It's interesting. Was not expecting it to be a mystery. I thought that it was going to be like a text adventure of sorts. It kind of is in a way, but it feels different than some of the other ones I've seen. Now the screen's flashing white. It should be going back to where I was before. Or not, because like everything's all white. I'm trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, because Dragon's the one that requested this, because this is a Channel Points request. And the first one I'm doing. Yeah, I just noticed that door. Okay, so we're back here. We already examined this corpse. But wait, there's another one over here. Who is this? And what's the event that happened? We're gonna find out right now. What's going on? Whoa. Okay. The same guy over here. Alright, so as you can see right here, this is the guy. This has to be the same guy that got his throat sliced. And right here is the captain. But you can see he's not wearing a hat anymore. I don't even know where the hat is. And this guy right here, there's like a, is that like a baton of some sort? It's like it looked like a steel baton of some sort. Either wooden or steel one. But, oh, it's a spear? And look at his head. He got hit in the head just real bad right here. Like, holy shit, look at that. He's not getting up out of that. And now to figure this out, it's like a murder. It's like a murder mystery. There's some Ace Attorney vibes with this. I can kind of see that. So you really have to play detective work with this. I'm intrigued. I'm fine with it. All right. All right, let's see. So let's take a look at this guy. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Don't know who he is, but what I do know is this. Let's see. It's either a spear or a club. I think it might be a club. I think a spear would have like a sharp edge. That's what I'm thinking. I think a spear would be a sharp edge. So I'm gonna go with club. By the captain. That's what I'm thinking. If it was a spear, it would have had a sharp edge. And to use a spear, you want to like use it at like your like someone's heart or chest or something. Also, the game accepts multiple correct answers for fates as long as it makes sense with the death. Okay. The only thing is we're not going to know who this guy is. So clubbed or spear would most likely be acceptable if they're right. Okay. And now we look at this. There's no text here. Just the action. One other person was present. And location of the corpse is right here. Around the captain's quarters. But the portrait's too blurry to know who he is. So we're gonna have to leave it for now. Alright. Now let's look around and see like where can I go to exit? But who is this? This person's sleeping, as you can see. I don't even know if they're even alive. Like, I really don't know if she's even alive. She looks ghastly, yes. I don't know what to really say about this, but I think that's something for like another fate and just not this one. This one was already established. We just don't know his name. So we're just gonna exit through this door and then see what happens. All right. Now, open book. Open book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Ah, okay. Well, we still gotta look around for a bit. All right, so we already discovered that. There's this one over here. Oh, but wait. What about this one? Someone named Martin. Wait, what the hell? Look at this. Wait, are you serious? Is that a giant octopus? And it took like one of the giant poles from the ship, and she got attacked. This guy is held captive by the giant like octopus. Yeah, it is. Look at this. And you can see like this little light over here. He's running for his life. And it looks like he has a sword. There's a couple of other passengers in the ship too. Oh, this guy's shooting. There's a lot of people here. This memory has a lot going for it, but keep focused. Okay. Wait, this is chapter 8. Did I just jump by mistake? Who is this? How they die? I actually thought that was part of like what I was doing. I didn't even know that well I guess we might as well just check this out. Okay, so she's dead. Don't know who she is. Sometimes you'll find memories that will jump between chapters. Oh, okay. All right. Well, first and foremost, let's look at that. She was calling for Martin. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your mind? Go get back inside. I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Come here. Wait, so is she the captain's wife? She must be the captain's wife. Or it could be, or if it's not the captain, it must be someone named Martin who works with the captain. It says right here, someone named Martin Perro. I'm assuming that's the same Martin she might be calling. He happens to be a third mate. But that's not her name. Let's see. I don't want to speculate as to what her name might be, but I want to see. But she will probably be labeled as a passenger. But let's not speculate her name yet. I'm just gonna say she got crushed because she's looking for the captain, aka her husband. Okay. I'm gonna say like it crushed by a terrible beast, because the beast like crushed her with something. Let's look at this right here. There's 10 people. There should be some people here. All right, and her photo is actually clear as day, like very clear. The only thing is that is a matter of what her name actually is. I probably might need more information on her before I actually figure out who she is. All right. Now this guy right here, I'm not gonna know any of their names right off the bat, but he happens to be a passenger. Yeah, she's another passenger. This guy was clubbed by the captain, but his picture is still blurry. Yeah, this was a lady. Yeah, she wait, oh, this one's a lady? Oh, okay. Yeah, this one I know she is, but alright. In any case, there's supposed to be 10 people here, and if you scroll down, you can see more. There's some highlights. Either he's just a regular passenger, or he works on the ship. This one's blurry. I can't figure this out. Who is this guy? Like, I'm assuming he works on the ship in some way. You don't see exactly. It's hard to tell who he is because it's a bit blurry. This one is even more blurry, but he looks like a sailor. And this guy must be another passenger. Yeah, there's someone around named Martin. If you want a hint about that, I can give one. Well, I want to know more information first, and if I need a hint, I'll let you know. I want to see exactly just what is going on. And that's what the corpse is. Alright. We're gonna need some more information. Alright, look at that. Oh, he's shaking. So you can see I see he's shaking. He's just like, it's shocked. Just don't know how to process any of this. This person's dead. This person is like, the beast actually got them. He's trying to attack. Oh wait. I just did that. Now what? There's people who are trying to escape. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Or I can't go upstairs. Alright. How do I get out of here? Was there like another door I gotta look for? Except these doors are closed. It wants me to examine it. Oh. I see. But we're back over here, but... Wow. Alright. Let's look around. That might lead me to something. Like right around here. Oh. Let's examine this. They want me to examine this. Let's look. What? What is going on? The beast has captured this guy. As you can see right here, looks like he's trying to run away. But it looks like he's calling for this guy right over here. Oh, no. You know what he's doing? This guy is throwing his gun to this guy right here, and he's trying to catch it. Well, what animal is this? I'll say you actually missed something in the room she was in. Ah. Well, we're gonna go back when we're done with this. And it is this guy right here. And this is from chapter 7. Okay, let's look at this. No text here. Who is this guy? Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. First memory in 85 perished in doom. Bookmark memories. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay. Use buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Okay. Hey, Nasty Duck, what's up? Excuse me. How you doing tonight, Nasty Duck? Nasty Dunk. Let's see who this guy is. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Well, I can't tell what fate this is. Thank you. About to check out the new Acraiser? Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I don't know who he is, but I want to look at this. Is this the guy that was taken by the beast? It also really helps to make deductions about people based on potentially nationality, accents, or how they look. Okay. I'm assuming this might be the guy who got taken by the beast in that one image. For example, does this guy look like an Englishman as denoted in the manifest? Wouldn't think so. This guy was strangled by a beast. I just don't know who he is. Oh, same guy right here. Then there's people here in this image. Names are a lot harder to guess than how they died, obviously. Yeah. Alright. And then you look at this. Close the book. Let me go back and look at this. Yep, it's the exact same guy. Hey. Yeah, he's definitely been crushed to death. So we're going to go back. So they're going to want me to follow something, but whatever they want me to follow is going to have to wait. I want to check up on a few things. Like this body right here. We already checked this one. We already checked this one. But I don't think I checked this one over here. Think you have to follow it first? Oh, damn. We'll come back to that. If you missed it, that guy was literally torn apart if you look at his body. Yeah. I just want to check this out. Alright, let's check this one over here. What's this one? So strangled might not be right.
Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Whoa. Let's look at this. Whoa, look at this. This guy killed himself. And it looks like he used like a gun and shot himself in the heart. That's disturbing. But then this guy got killed. And then this guy is dead, but I don't know how he died. Maybe I've seen his death already and didn't realize that he was someone I've already seen before. Insane. Now it's time to look at this. Okay, so this is part of chapter 10. Okay, good. So he shot himself after killing 3 others. Yeah. I just love a good murder mystery. Yeah. And Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything. Okay, so that's the captain. He shot himself with a gun. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay. Well, we got one thing down in this chapter. So, if this is right, then Captain Robert Witterell shot himself with a gun after shooting 3 other people, like 2 or 3 other people. So there's a good chance that this is right, but we still have more work to do. We're not done with this chapter yet. No one else was present, and you can see like we were in the captain's quarters where he shot himself to death. So we'll eventually have to go back and check everything out. But for now, we're going to make the assumption that the captain shot himself with a gun after shooting 2 or 3 other people. So I'd say for the captain, we can close the book. Well, we're not going to close the book yet, but we're getting there. He does mention his wife, Abigail. That means that woman from chapter 8. Yeah, I'm fine. Just needed a cough. I'm okay. But this means that the guy from chapter 8, like the one, no, so the woman from chapter 8, and she was calling someone named, but she was calling someone named Martin. Okay, but hold up. That may not be the captain's wife, because she's calling for someone named Martin. But let me look at the book again, and his name is Robert Whitterell. So why is she calling Martin? Maybe Martin's her husband, and that the captain's wife is a completely different person. She's addressing Martin. Where is my husband? So Martin is not her husband. Okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming Martin might be a crewmate. We'll figure that out. Which... we haven't seen chapter 9 yet. There's about like 7 or 8 parts of chapter 9. So let's go back to chapter 8 real quick. Wait. Actually, chapter 7. Let's check this out for a moment. So these two are part of chapter 7. But this took place after this. So let's assume her name is Abigail. That's the assumption we're gonna make. We'll come back to it once we know more information. But for now, I'm assuming her name is Abigail. Abigail Hoskut Whitterell, a passenger, the wife of the captain, crushed by a terrible beast. All right. Now that's taken care of. Let's move around. We're going to go and look around and head to this door right here. If I'm right, I need one more good guess to confirm it. So chapter 10 is done. I filled up all the pages in chapter 10. All right. All right, so let's look around. Let's check things around. I want to take a look at the beginning because I want to see if there's like anything in the front page, like the whole map. Oh, also in that previous dialogue, who you think is the captain said, "Your brother, I shot him dead." But who is his brother? Alright. Who is his brother, though? Or who is her brother? So that was something else to use. So, but I don't know the name of the brother. I'm going to have to look around. Let me just make sure of everything here. You can look at names and compare them in the manifest. Okay. And there's a lot of pictures that are pretty blurry right here. We gotta deduce everything. All right, we gotta look around. Pinpoint everything. I want to see if I can find anything that's related to chapter 9. And if I can, then I want to know if there's anything around here. Not in this spot though. There's nothing here right now. And there should be a downstairs I should be able to go to. Alright, that's locked. Can't go in there. That's open. And nothing of importance here at the moment. Or here. Her name is Abigail. If you look at her name, that might tell you who her brother is. Okay. Alright. List of names. Abigail Hoscut Witherell. I'm assuming the last name has to be Hoscut, because it had to be the same last name. So, oh, William Hoscut. There we go. Yeah, William isn't. Yeah. No, Martin is the name of the person. No, Martin's someone else. Martin's the third mate. William is the name. Okay, there we go. So, William Hoscut is the name of her brother. Robert Witherell is the captain and also the husband of Abigail. So now, let's figure things out, shall we? Now, think about who the captain shot dead. You know his name now. It's a matter of which one of them is William Hoscut. Alright. And most likely it would have happened, if it didn't happen in chapter 10, it might have happened in an earlier chapter. Let's look carefully. This game gets very complicated, so I've tried to help a lot without spoiling. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, so there's two other people here. This guy was... Okay, so this guy was knifed. But the thing is that he was shot. Maybe this is the guy. Maybe this is the guy. I'm going to assume this is William Hoscut. Wait. Well done. 3 fates correct. Captain Robert Witherell shot himself. Abigail Hoscut Witherell, passenger, was crushed by the beast. William Hoscut, first mate, shot by a gun by the captain. So that's 3 fates. So those are right. Very good. Alright. But there's still a lot more. We still don't know who this guy is. But he happened to be knifed by the captain. Alright. Let's look around. There's still gonna be more bodies. Like, we already looked at that one. I think... Did I look at this one? I want to make sure. Did I do this one already? I'm gonna find out right now. I did do this one. Okay. Yeah, I want to skip it. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. We still don't know anything else. We still don't know who this guy is. Yeah. All right. Crap, how do I get out of this? Is there a door around here that I can take? Oh, there is. I see it. I see it now. So that's done. There's always a door in each memory. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's look for another one. Let's walk over here. This one right here. Okay. I don't think we did this one yet. Nope, we did not. Whoa. So you can see right here, he's trying to fight off this beast. Obviously unsuccessful. But you can look right here and like he's being swept under. Oh. I recognize this guy from like before. We just don't know much about him. All right. This is part 6. There are 5 people present. So, this guy, you can't see who he is because his picture's blurred. Men at unknown fate. I'm trying to determine what his fate was. We're gonna look at this real quick. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on, throw the powder. He's trying to attack this beast. Alright, so this one's blurry. We don't know who he is. Or him. Or we're trying to figure out who he is. And then there's one over here. Don't know who. Oh. And then this guy right here. We still figuring out who he is. Let me close this book for a moment. Wait, because I want to check something. Looks like one of the beast's tentacles. Looks like he's about to get, like, strangled. I think the game thinks you can identify a tattooed man based on his looks. I don't know who he is, though. I think if I were to look at the chapters, like, from early on, maybe I might know who he is, but I can't really tell. So, this guy right here, I'm going to say that he got, he's getting strangled by the beast. And the rest of the stuff, I'm gonna have to leave it. I don't know anything else. It's most likely based on his nationality. The names list each person's nationality, but that's just one clue. Yeah. but I probably might need more clues than that. I really don't know who he is. I need more information, and then I can speculate. And then there's these guys right here. We'll just take this door and go. Throw a powder is referring to a gunpowder, which most likely made that explosion. Which makes sense. When you think about it, it makes a lot of sense. Just who is this guy? Who is he? Like, I want to know who's the guy with the tattoos. Who was that guy? But now I can go downstairs. It's closed. And even so, there's something here too. Alright, we're going here. Alright, no we're not. It's closed. Okay. We might find something here. Nope, nothing here. What about over here? Nope, nothing here. Let's go. So, the ones with the X's means that it's closed, but the ones with a straight line means I can open it. And nothing here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna quickly put the fan on real quick because it's getting a little bit stuffy. You want to put the fan on real quick? Okay. Yeah, it looks like I just noticed that now. Like, cause every time I open the doors. All right, hold up. No, I gotta move the fan just a little bit. Sorry. All right. Yeah, good. Okay. So, whenever you see a door that has a little X, it means it's closed. But with a straight line, like on the handle, like under the handle, that means that the door is open. Not much is really in any of these right now. Maybe later on there might be something. But as you can see, there's something right here. Maybe. No. We're gonna have to look around. There doesn't seem to be anything under here. By the way, the ship's map can tell you where exactly you are on the ship. That's true. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Alright. We're currently at the gun deck. Let's look around a little more. Who knows what I may find? Alright, looks like I'll go back upstairs. There's nothing here at the gun deck at the moment, so I'm gonna have to look around. Alright, we looked at this body. What you'll see there shows the rooms of the mates, the midshipmen, and stewards. Yes. We already looked at that one. Let me see if I can find another body that I haven't looked at yet. I passed one down there? Okay, so this is like, so This is all right. You already looked at this guy. This guy is the captain who shot himself. And this guy was shot earlier. Yeah. Oh, this is part 2 of 4. I just wanted to make sure about this one. Alright, so I'm gonna go back, go to the door and
Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the...
Alright. Yeah, I already looked at this one. I looked at this one. I looked at both of these, both of them. And I looked at this one right here. But according to you, Dragon, I passed one. But where? So I did this one already. I did this one right here. And I did that one over there. In the new area below deck? Okay, let's go back down there. If you said that I passed one, I'm gonna go check. Because all I know is I didn't see it. Yeah, it's closed up there, like it's locked. I just have to find it. Find the body around. So if there's one right here, where can it be? I've already checked all the doors. And there's nothing around. Oh, there's actually 2. Or rather, it's the same part of the body, just different halves. Let's look at it.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell him yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Okay, so as you can see right here, someone is dead, or there's blood, but he's holding on to the body. But who is he? And there's a blood trail right here. There's another person, he's dead. And his head is his head's blown. Well, his head's been clubbed or something. Like it looks like a bat. And this guy's holding on to it. Wait, I think I've seen this guy already. And then there's also this guy over here coming downstairs. And then the blood trail ends there. So let's move back over here. He's holding on to his ear like he's being called. Yeah. Alright, where does this take us? Oh, this is from chapter 9 in the escape. So we actually have the start of chapter 9, except this is part 6 of it. Alright. Who is this? How did they die? I have to figure all this out. Trying to figure this out. In the midshipman cabin. Yes. But who is this though? Let's look at this. Oh, no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back, to save him. You tell her yourself, Brennan. Bring the surgeon's kit. Okay, so someone named Brennan. But who is Brennan? Like, is Brennan the one that, is Brennan the one who, is dying? Or, no. No, Brennan's the one that, like, this guy's calling for. There are 3 people present. You can't see this, but you can see this one. This guy got knifed. If you pay attention in that scene, someone is receiving a call. Yes. There's the captain, William Hoscott. Oh, no, the first mate. Let's figure this out. The stewards and midshipmen, like in between, in the gun deck. I'm going to take a look at this real quick, because I want to see something. But there's this over here. But we gotta figure this out. So he's calling someone named Brennan for help. And I'm assuming this guy might be the one who's being called. No, he's the one that's being called. His name must be Brennan. Wait a minute. His name must be Brennan. He was knifed by the captain. So I'm gonna look for someone named Brennan. Did you see the guy from previously, face is unblurred all of a sudden? Yeah, because his face is unblurred, so I should have something now. Like, his name has to be Brennan. I'm just trying to, where was Brennan at? And they also eliminate the names that have already been identified. So I have to identify it right now, and I gotta do that. Alright, Brennan. And there's like passenger names that are unknown. So let's see, Brennan. There's a lot of unknowns here. Oh, Brennan's last name, Henry Brennan. Okay. Henry Brennan, a seaman, was knifed by the captain. You can list someone as unknown passenger or unknown topman, whatever temporarily to keep track. Okay. So wait for the clues. So we don't have anything on this guy. As for this guy right here, let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. Let me go back in that room. Okay, we identify who he is now. But we still have to identify this. Who is this person? And what was their fate? Maybe it's this guy right here. He limited something about someone named Pete. Yeah, someone named Pete. This has to be linked to this. So I can't exactly do much until I know for sure. Let's open the door. We're gonna follow that trail. That should take me where I need to go. Which is right over here, this guy. He was clearly a victim. A victim for what? Is what I need to find out.
What's all this, shakedown?
Alright, look at this. So he had a gun, but it looks like, alright, there's someone over here who's dead. So he got hit with like a club or something, and if that's not a club, then what is that? That might be the same club that from before. And then there's someone. Oh, this was the guy from earlier who was checking up on that guy that in that one room that we were looking at. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to it here, so let's start figuring this out. He limited something about a P, and then Brennan clubbed them. This is part 5. What's all this, you damn fool? You know what I think it might be? Because the other guy who was being clubbed, he had a gun, and there was a dead body lying near them. I'm assuming he was that guy was the one who shot him and killed him. And then he got clubbed by Brennan. So who is this? How did they die? We won't know who it is, but I do know his fate. He got clubbed. By Henry Brennan. Since events are shown in reverse, it can be confusing, but you're on the right track. Okay, good. And there were 3 others that were present. So this guy was clubbed. This guy's the one that we just looked at, and he got clubbed by Brennan. Here's Brennan over here. We don't know who he is. And you can see right here, William Hoskett, the first mate, is right here. But I'm assuming William has nothing to do with any of this. It's this guy, Henry Brennan, and this guy. All right. So, location of the corpse, right here, somewhere like near like the mate rooms, like all 4 of the mate rooms right there. Like he's right near it. All right. But we're not done with this yet. Let's look around. There's something here. That's definitely going to lead to something. Was this guy shot too by the same person that got clubbed? This is wild. We're going to figure everything out. Remember, Attire says something about people too. The dead guy here looks mighty fancy. Yeah, there's a ton of murder in this game. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's follow this trail. Which is right here. There's a body right here. Time to deduce this.
You know, Captain Cameron.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold.
Wow.
Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
So mutiny was about to start. Or it's already happening. What the? Well, his brains got blown out. Let me turn around so I can try to see his face. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see his face, so I can't tell exactly who this guy is that shot him. Let's look around a little bit more to see if there's anything else around. Well, there's a dead body. He got stabbed. Might be the guy that got stabbed. Might be like, so this guy got stabbed. I don't know like much about him. Nothing in here. I gotta figure all this out. And I can go up here. You can see. Alright, Brennan's right here because he's about to go down. Oh, someone's right behind him. Who is this guy? The captain's room is closed, so we can't really see anything from there yet. Alright. And now to figure this out. Yeah, this is part 4. Okay, so there's 600 people. Who is this and how did they die? I don't know who's the one that killed him. What I do know is that he got shot to death with a gun by an unknown attacker. Let's look at this. So we know Brennan was there. You could zoom in on people at any time. Okay. This guy, like the guy that was clubbed, is here, but we don't know who he is. And this guy that was shot, there's the same guy right here. There's the William Hoscott, and then there's the captain. But is there anyone else like above here that were involved? There's this one guy right here, and he was clubbed as well. He was clubbed by the captain. So not too much to go on, other than the fact that this guy got shot. The captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan? Yes, we take the ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard? No. And right here, directly in front of the third and fourth mate rooms. Let's go back downstairs. And that's where Lisa, the next one. Someone looks like someone's about to be pushed off. That guy on the floor was definitely stabbed. Yeah. But who was he though? Alright. Right here. Let's look at this.
Let them go!
Give me 1 second. Alright, let's look. Alright, so you can see right here. There's a woman on the boat, like this little small, like little boat. She shot this guy to death. And it looks to be a dead body in there too. Yeah, and there's a no, actually he's not dead. He's just ducking for cover. It's just the blood was in the way, as well as like the chains over here. And then there's another person down there, and then there's this person that's just trying to get into the ship. And here's a dead body. What looks to be, I'm assuming he got shot. And then that's the attacker. Let's figure this out. Who are these people, and what exactly were their fates? This is still part of the escape. Who is this, and how did they die? Well, he was shot. For now, I'm gonna put unknown attacker until I know who the other people are. Alright, there's 11 people here. So, this guy was shot with a gun. He's the main person that they featured. Like, we know it's a woman, but we don't know her name. This guy got clubbed. I'm assuming, alright, so you could see right here, like, her picture is as clear as day, as is hers. There were actually only 4 women on this whole voyage. We only identified one of them so far. We have to identify the other ones. But I feel like I need more information to know, so I can know who these women are. And then when you look down here, looking at this, you can see Henry Brennan's right there. The guy that was clubbed by Henry Brennan. This guy, we don't know who he is. This guy got shot. Don't know who he is. Don't know who he is. There's the captain, and then there's the first mate, William Hoskett. Alright. So, I'm assuming it's this woman right here. I really think it's this woman. This woman. The only problem is, I don't know what her name is. But she has to be the one that shot that guy from the boat. Like from the small boat. And we were right over here. Let's take a look at this again. Alright. But this guy right here it looks like he brought his gun, wanted to see what's going on, while this guy got shot. Yep, that's the exact same woman. I just don't know what her name is. That's the thing. That's the exact same woman that I was just talking about. Once I can find out what her name is, I could easily put 2 and 2 together. In fact, let's bring the book. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and take her picture. Unknown. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it'll be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. She's appeared in 2 memories. A lot of things will make more sense once you discovered all the memories. Alright. So, We know that she is the one that shot that guy. Once I could find more information about her, then I could start deducing information on her, and then I could put the answers together. For now, we're just going to have to move on. We're going to have to discover a lot more. Alright, let's move and check this out. Okay, so there's a dead body over here. But who is this guy? Let's figure this out.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Oh, look out!
Okay, let's look at this. So this guy is clearly a sailor, as you can see his outfit. Like, he's a sailor, or at least I think he is, and you can see like the image right there. And then this guy got stabbed to death with a sword. Wait, what the? And hold up, no, let me open book. Open a book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Okay. This guy right here, I don't know his name, but what I do know is that, like, his fate, he got stabbed in the sword. He got stabbed with a sword. We'll start figuring things out in a moment. Paul, look out. So, maybe his name is Paul. Let's look around for more stuff. Like, you can see this guy right here. He has a gun. I gotta pay attention and look at everything else around the area. So this is part 2. Alright. We don't know his name, but he got stabbed. No. Got killed with a sword. You can deduce one of the women in the boat was addressing him. Yes. That's true. But we don't know who he is. We don't know who his attacker is. But his picture is right there. If his name is Paul, I'm going to assume his name is Paul. Where was Paul at? Paul Moss from Wales, first mate steward. Let me see if there's not another Paul. I'm going to go with that one, and that's the only Paul, so we're going to go with that one. We're just going to say that his name is Paul Moss, but we don't know who the attacker is. So if they did say Paul, like last one, move quick, and they say Paul, look out. There's 12 people that were present. We're going to assume his name is Paul Moss. But this woman right here, there she is again. This is the same one. The only thing is we just need to know where her name is, and then we can figure that out. We figured out who this guy is and how he was killed. We don't know who the person that killed him is. So, and this is where the same look like this around the same location. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look around There's people running just to get upstairs. And the downstairs is open so you can see. But wait, there's this guy right here. It looks like he's overhearing something. But look at this right here. This guy's dead. And I'm assuming, oh, this guy's definitely dead. He's not. Either he did something or somebody else did something to kill these guys here. Also, this is likely what the chapter is named after. Yeah, because like people are trying to escape. All right, let's take a look. Maybe downstairs is supposed to lead to something else. Yes, it definitely does. This body over here. We just gotta figure all this out right now. I'm assuming we gotta go down here. Or it's... Yeah, we're definitely going down there. Yeah, to that exact room. And then this will tell me everything. But who is this guy?
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's a squid. Where is my Frenchman?
It was a squid.
Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Verdammt.
Verdammt.
Dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm.
Wow.
Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off.
So the captain chased it off? Who knows?
Like that. Those that lived for nothing.
This is very weird. Okay, so he's dead. And this guy is just talking to him, and like they're both just looking at him. This guy, he's dead. But it doesn't look like he like it looks like, but it's hard to tell as to how he was actually killed. Let's look around. So he's coming from above or below, and this guy's going upstairs, and he's coming out. This is likely after the doom. Yes, right, like that. Pretty much the aftermath of everything that happened with the doom. But clearly his picture is, this guy's picture is clear, so you could easily see it. How did he die? Like, I can't tell if it was an illness, but there was blood right under him too. His arm was torn off. Would decapitated count? But let me see. There's other things. Torn apart. I'm just gonna say because his arm was torn apart. So. I want to check something real quick. Put me down, let go. Easy now, you're in a bad way. The squid, where is my Frenchman? He mentioned something about someone who was French. That might lead to something that I've already seen before, and that we'll get back to. The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. for damp. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? Wait. Is this guy like the Frenchman that somebody was like calling for? If you look at the names, it shows people's nationalities and their rankings and who their mates are. This guy's mate is likely French, so this has to be a Frenchman, the Frenchman that died. And the beast had to be the one to take the arm from him, like or tear his arm apart. So that's what I'm gonna go with. All right, Charles Miner from France. And there's only one person from France, and he's the only one. So that's his name. No, he's saying his mate died. Oh, wait. Is this the mate? Yes. Is this the mate, or is this the other, or is this somebody else? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Saying his mate is Frenchman. I'm a bit confused. Let me go back to unknown for now. Let me look at this. If you look, there's only one French person on the list. Yes, I did see that. There was only one. But is this the mate? Like, is he the one that got his arm torn apart by the beast? The French person is Bosun's mate. Which would mean someone named Bosun was around there. I'm going to look at it again in a moment so I can make sure. Because I'm assuming this guy's the mate and not the person. It can't be him since he's saying his own mate is the Frenchman, not him. But then... Alright. But at the same time, like, let's see. Let me just think about this. This one's actually making me really think right now. This one. So, if he's not the Frenchman, but he's the mate, that's what he's saying. But he's clearly dying. We're coming back to this, and we're not done with this yet. I just want to take a look at something real quick. Because you can see his arm got torn apart. So the Frenchman did not have his arm torn apart, but he did. The Frenchman's the mate. And he's not the Frenchman. Oh wait, no, his front. Why am I getting confused? Squid's gone. Your mate is torn apart. So he's not a Frenchman, but the beast tore him apart. If the Frenchman is Bosa's mate, who do you think he is? This guy right here. Yep, there we go. Alfred, his name is Alfred Klitzel Bosun. He's an officer. He was torn apart by a terrible beast. Okay. And then we gotta figure out who is the Frenchman. Alright. There we go. Okay. So this is the guy. So he was torn apart like by the beast. Alright, so now I must move. It's coming out from somewhere. There's gotta be a door that's gonna lead me back. And that's it. Frenchman can be figured out at some point. Okay. Conclusion. We're not done. So we have to figure all this out. We will have to come back to them. We're not done with this chapter, but because we will have to come back to figure out who these people are. Like this woman right here. We know that she killed somebody, but we just don't know her name or her fate. Don't know about her either, but we're going to figure it out. Alright. They most likely escaped. But once we know more information, then we'll, then I can figure that out. But for now, what I'm going to do is I am going to look around and find some stuff. I could put 2 and 2 together once I know, like, what else happened. Let's see if there's anything around here. So if they did escape, then that I can label it as such, but I want to wait till I get more information on who they are. Let's look around and figure out where to go next. Got a lot more work to do. Gotta figure out, like, wait a minute, wait a second. Alright, let's check this out.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stone her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been
What?
on farm, Chuck.
Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay, let's look at this. Is that a bull or a cow? Did they kill a cow? No, they didn't. I'm thinking he did. But if he did, no. That person over there, you can see a hatchet. He has a hatchet, so he definitely did something. They butchered a cow. Anything else around here? That's blocked off. I guess that's the only thing. Wait, hold up. No, there's something here. Whoa, look at this. All right, this guy has a little monkey right on his shoulder. And right over here, someone is being restrained by 2 people. And then there's these 2 guys. I won't be able to see them yet. Let's see, what chapter is this? Chapter 2. A bitter cold. And it's part 3 as well. On the Orlop deck, a large cow was slaughtered for his meat. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped and see to the last rites. Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on, before she kicks up. You alright there, sir? Never been on a farm, Charlie? Mind your shoes now. So I'm looking at all this and trying to deduce what to really do here. Still trying to figure all this out. That's the main thing I gotta do. Gotta figure out like what's going on with all this. Alright, so there's 10 people present, and it doesn't tell me to identify like who's the one that killed that cow and who are the ones that helped them, as you can see, because clearly the cow died. The cow got butchered. Just gotta figure this out. Alright, so there's 10 people present. Alright, so this guy right here, I don't know who he is. This is a big old mystery, so you'll be figuring things out for a while. Of course I am, but it's just a matter of trying to figure things out, finding clues, and so far there's no clues. Just that something happened. You can easily see who he is, but I can't actually deduce him yet. Not until I get more information. Blurry, 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 super blurry, blurry, blurry. Okay, so this guy right here, you can easily see him, but I don't know who he is. Or him. This guy got... Alright. This person got strangled by the beast, and this is unknown. A hint here is to think of the job these people are doing. Let's... we're gonna take a look at everything right now. This guy has a spear. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Alright, the crew. Alright. Let's go back to chapter 2. We'll figure who these guys out later on. Right now, let's move. Let's take a look at this. This guy's trying to move, and he's right there. A hint. Alright. I did not mean to do that, actually. I wasn't done. I pressed the wrong button. I should have done was press X. That guy's throwing up. Yes, clearly. Alright, this way. The one that's being restrained. Like around here. Once I can figure out more people, it'll be all clear and I can easily deduce everything else. That's what I have to do right now.
Well? Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Let's see. So you can see this guy right here. He's lying on the bed. But was he killed or something? Or did he get sick? Like, I'm assuming this guy got sick somehow. And then there's people just watching him and having a conversation of sorts. Yeah, I think this guy got sick and he died. It's important to remember there are special jobs on the ship, and you figure people out if you observe them perform these jobs. That's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out what they're doing. There's someone in a body bag. I'm assuming he put this guy in a body bag, and then this guy right here. Those guys again. Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. Okay, well, we don't know who he is, but this is the guy who, unfortunately died due to illness. He succumbed to a tragic illness. Lung disease? Like, he looked like a crewmate, but we can't really see his image. So, unfortunately, I can't figure out what his name is. Because there has to be multiple crewmates with different names, so it could be any of them. But I don't want to speculate until I get more information. As for this guy right here, he appeared in 2 memories. What is this, though? Alright. So you can infer from this current scene that the sick guy is being treated. Yes. Let's go back a bit. I want to take a look. This is something we're going to have to come back to later on. But right now, alright, he's just lounging around. While this guy right here has to be a doctor. Okay, this guy has to be a doctor. I gave him some landlum. Alright. Surgeon, but it should be a doctor. I guess surgeon is what you use instead of doctor? Henry Evans? That's basically my speculation. Surgeon is their word for it. Okay. So, let's say his name is Henry Evans. We don't know what fate they have yet, but at least we have a lead. His name is Henry Evans. He's a surgeon. No, I'm not going to call him surgeon. He's a doctor. He's a doctor. And he has a mate. Yes. I'm assuming his mate is this guy. But then who is this guy over here? Like, look at him. So you can see, there he is right here. But who is this guy? As for him, yeah, I've already seen this guy many times. He looks fancy, but who is he? I can't really say who he is until I know who he. Can't really say. I don't want to guess until I know for sure. He looks like one of the first mates. Let me take a look. He could be one of these three guys. He could either be Edward Nichols, Martin Perrault, or John Davies. I don't want to speculate. I don't want to say anything for sure. So who's more likely to be the surgeon's mate? That's the thing. I'm trying to figure this out. So most likely this guy right here. No. Most likely it could be this guy, because if he works directly for the captain, like one of the mates, then it might be this guy right here. Plus, you can see him lounging in his office right here. This guy. He's not there visiting. But still, that doesn't explain who this guy is. Who is this guy? Well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with it later. Right now, we gotta look at this body. So, most likely, we're gonna figure this one out in a moment. Making me go circles just so I can look at this body.
Эй, наплевать, привязывай. С собой следи.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto. Good people.
It looks like someone was speaking in Russian. I'm assuming that might have been Russian. But let's take a look at this, as you can see right here. Clearly somebody died. But who is this guy right here? And there's someone sitting right here. Meanwhile, there was a table. These guys were playing a card game. There's a very special detail you need to see here. Alright, well, I'm going to check it in a moment. I just want to look around real quick. Doesn't seem to be anything special, so let's go back here. Alright, you can easily see that he actually has something. Let me sit up. Like, you can easily see his image. We're gonna figure out who he is. The corpse was moved post-mortem. There were 22 people that happened to be within the area around this time. So, let's look at this. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Drink something. And like they were talking in different languages. Syed. So, I'm assuming that his name is Syed. Solomon Syed from India. He's a seaman. Well, he was a seaman. We're going to determine what his fate is in a moment. So, at least that's definitely his name. But let me just take a look at something real quick before I go on. Like, clearly he has to be dead, but how? Like, did he get sick and die? Let me go back. Yeah, it's heavily implied he's sick right there. So I'm going to put that he was sick. Wait, hold up. Well done. 3 more fates correct. All right. All right, that one's done. And he succumbed to an illness. That's right. And that one's also right. Okay, good. All right, so I got 3 more. Good. Very good. And then you can see some of them that I'm still trying to figure out. All right. So let's go to table of contents. We're going to go back to a bitter cold. Okay, so he succumbed to a tragic illness. All right, thank you. Thank you. So we figured out his name and how he died. His name was Solomon Syed, and he succumbed to a tragic illness. So, unfortunately for him, he's gone. All right, you're still missing a special detail in this scene, not about the current death. Okay, well, I got the death out of the way. Let's go back and take a look, because right here, these guys right here are playing a game. Let's try to identify them. Wait, hold up. No, I'm not done identifying him yet. Okay, so I don't have a lead on this one. Now, what about him? It's blurry and I won't be able to recognize them. What about him? Okay, so this guy right here, he was shot early, like we already seen that he was shot at some point later on in this book, in this whole story, but we still don't know who's the one that shot him. All right, I'm not sure if this is the detail that you're talking about, but you can see that these guys were talking about like playing cards, and somebody was cheating in this game right here that they're playing. Let's look around to see what else is going on around here, because they said 22 people, which I'm assuming some of these are dead bodies that we can't really deduce. So this right over here, wait, hold up. Those men are Russians, as you mentioned earlier. Okay, I'm just trying to figure this out. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this out. Let's see. This guy. Is he another doc? No, no. There was only one doctor. All right, let's look at this. There's 3 people from Russia. If you pay close attention, you'll see the hammocks are numbered. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how you tell like any of them are numbered. Okay, this is 53. This one right here is 51. Alright, this one is 54. And this one has a letter X on it. Hey, Skull Kid Tiger, good to see you, buddy. Just probably say hi. Hey, well, wishes to you and your mental health, bud. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you. Alright, so hope you're doing well, Skull Kid. Yeah, so they do have tags. You're right on that, Dragon. This was 56. This one's 55. This was 57. This one's 58. But here's the thing I want to bring up. This one has an X on it. The numbers correspond to the manifest, so you can identify people from the hammocks. Because like the other ones have, like, are in the 50s, and this one just has a letter X, and I can't even read what this says. Let's identify this person. Illness. Oh, he died of an illness in the next part. Or at least I'm thinking he did. Yeah. Let me check. Yep, same guy. The only thing is I don't see his name. Now, no, what about, no, I want this guy. What's his number? Okay. His number is 51. So, if I go here, it would have to be this guy. Renfred Rajub from India. Number 51. And then that would be it. Okay, there we go. So, this guy is Renfred Rajub, a seaman from India, succumbed to a tragic illness. There we go. Alright. But we're not done. Let's look around. We can't identify because it's been covered. Like, we can't identify any of them because they're all covered with sheets. The 4 hammocks are ordered except for the letter X. And those 4 men hang out together. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to bring this back up. So these 4, alright, so these 2 hang out together. And then, like, we don't know who this guy is yet, or him. But what I'm going to do is, give me 1 second. I got this. So this one has X, which I'm assuming might lead to number 10. If that's not number 10, I don't know. Like in Roman numeral, you can most likely assume they're all Indian. Yes. Let me go and take a look at this, because this is the guy that I'm looking at right now. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, I'm just marveling at everything. Like, just trying to figure this whole thing out. Seriously. Like, at first, it all comes together the moment that I notice something. Like, when I realize something else. Let's figure this all out. Let me just think carefully. Alright. It's definitely not this guy right here, because he's on the hammock that has X on it, but it's clearly not him. It's clearly not this guy, because he would have to be of Indian descent. Like, for example, this guy over here, this guy right here, and this guy right here. Let's look at this carefully. Like, number 53 hammock is there, but nobody's in it. And this is 51, 53, 54, and X. And they all hang together. So he's sitting right there. However, the guy who is most likely got up from that hammock. Alright, well, yeah, let's go with that for now. I'm gonna go ahead and bring this up. So he would be, yeah, and that hammock was number 53. So William Wassam. So I'm assuming that that's his name. But in the process of elimination, it's just a matter of who this guy actually is. Because if they all hang out together, then this guy right here, like I would think that his name would be Abraham Akbar, number 52. But if it's not him, then it could be Zungi Sati. No, but he's the ship's steward. He wouldn't have. No. That doesn't make sense. This would make more sense. I'm gonna go with this one right here, because these guys sleep together as well. You can likely deduce his hammock was most likely 52. So I'm gonna go with this guy, Abraham Akbar. All right. So we got Solomon Syed, unfortunately passed away due to illness. Abraham Akbar, we don't know his fate yet. Renfred Rajub also died due to illness. And William Wassam. Don't know their fate yet. Alright. Now, over here, these guys must be Russian. However, it's hard to really tell because we're gonna have to wait for more information on him. Same thing with him. The only thing that we got on this guy is that he was shot by a gun, and we still don't know who the person that shot him is. There's a lot more hammocks too, and sometimes there are identifiers next to the hammocks. Yes, you're right. But the other thing is, these hammocks over here, we can't do anything about them for now because there's sheets covering them, so we can't really do anything. But let's look around. There's got to be more stuff, more things. And there's sheets covering these too. You can see that there's something here as well. So let's... Alright, so all I can do right now is go out this door. Nothing else left to do except just go out and continue this. Let's look at this. Alright, so... there are fates that still need to be solved. We haven't solved them yet. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and there is no fate here. Like you can't tell who like anything about the fates here because. Wait a second. Or actually no, because we still need more information. Alright. Alright, so let's look around for other areas I haven't checked yet. Alright, we already looked at that. And then there's these two right here. There was a Charlie mentioned in the cow scene. But that's gonna be hard to tell who Charlie is. Like which person was Charlie. Can't go up yet. Now I gotta start looking for the next thing that let's see, let's look around. Did I do these two already? Like these two bodies right here? I'm trying to figure out if I did both of them. I know I did this one right here. Okay, I did. Okay. Let's continue to look around. There's got to be some other things that I haven't discovered yet. Like this window has been broken. Alright. We'll look around. Already deduced that one. We'll still have more. Yeah, these two are right here. Question is, where do I go next? I'll just go downstairs and I'm gonna look around. I'm assuming that one's the next one I gotta do. Yep.
Sir, loose cannon! She's nearly over! Watch your flank!
Well, he got crushed by a cannon. Let's look at this guy. This guy got crushed to death by a cannon. So you can see everything's flipping. Must be during a storm. These guys are trying to hold on with their lives, but unfortunately they're falling. And this guy looks like he was trying to save somebody, but wasn't able to get there in time. Meanwhile, it looks like wait a second. I've seen him before. And what about this one? He got killed. Alright. So what chapter is this on? Oh, chapter 7. Part 5. So we got more chapter 7. Who is this and how did they die? Well, unfortunately, we don't know who he is. But he was actually crushed to death by a cannon. By a loose cannon. Alright. And there were 4 others that were present. Like, this guy that got strangled by the beast. And then this guy right here. I still don't know who he is. And there's also this guy. We're still trying to figure him out. And that's the location right there. In the gun deck. So we don't know anything about this person other than the fact that they were killed by a loose cannon. They were crushed to death. Alright. I'm assuming this is the next thing. Yep, it is. Let's go to it. Alright, that's a hint is that he's saying sir to someone. Whoa. Okay, let's look at this. Yeah, his head's gone. He lost his head. Oh, it's this man right here. It looks like some sort of an explosion of sorts. Yeah, it had to be the cannon. This guy right here. Oh, there's Henry Brennan. And him. This guy got clubbed by the captain, but we still don't know who he is. And this guy right here. We'll have to come back to that. Alright, so this is part 4 of chapter 7. Tattoos, yeah, the tattoos man, but I'd like to know more about him though. Alright, so 2 people right here. This unknown soul. Like a shot. Cannon. Might have something to do with the beast. I'm gonna say that, like, because that had the way that that happened had the beast had to have been involved, and this guy had a similar fate. That's what I'm thinking, that he had a similar fate. Shot with a cannon by the beast, because yeah, you can see the beast tangle itself with the cannon and shot him, and he had the same fate. The only thing is we don't know who their names, what their names are. There are 4 others that are present. Like we see Henry Brennan right here. This is one of the guys that shot in the cannon and the beast and shot the gun. Club. Alright. Strangled by the beast. I do want to check something. Because there was something that I think I might have made a mistake on. I want to take a look at this one right here. I don't think this person was strangled. That looked like an explosion to me. So he was blasted by an explosion. That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm looking at this again. I just realized something. You call this strangled? No, that ain't strangled. There was clearly an explosion. But we still don't know who this person is. Well, let's go back here. Let's look at this. So you could see. So you can see right there. Alright. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do except just go back. But there's this body over here. Just don't know what to really say. But we gotta move. Alright, let's go. It would be right around here. Let's check it out. Who is it? So looking at this, oh, that was one of those seamen from earlier. And there's the beast. He got crushed by the beast, and it looked like he was going to use the cannon to fire them off, but unfortunately he was not successful. As for these two people, he was shot. So he would go on to be shot by the cannon by the beast. Same thing with him. This was before any type of misfires even happened in the first place. And everybody there is attempting to attack the beast, because around this time they were all fighting the beast. There were 6 people there. Let's look right here. Abram Akbar. He was unfortunately crushed by a loose cannon. Actually crushed by the beast, yeah. Well, the cannon was involved, but the beast was the one that killed him in the end. There we go. That's what I'm gonna go with. He was crushed by the beast. He was attempting to use the cannon, but unfortunately, it didn't seem to work. I'm gonna go with this. Alright. Let me check something before I go back. There's the guy with the tattoos. I don't know his name though. This guy right here, he was clubbed by the captain. And that's Henry Brennan. Alright. And that guy right there. Let me move this up a bit. Alright. And I'm gonna move in just a little bit. There we go. This guy right here. Oh yeah, him. Alright. Open the book again. I want to see something. Alright. Okay. Nothing else to do except, there's got to be a door somewhere, because, he's not pulling out his pocket watch and the pocket watch wasn't shaking, so we're going to have to go through the door. Alright. We're not even done with this chapter, though. Because apparently there's 1 and 2 that we have to do. Alright. So now we gotta start looking for more. That may be led to other chapters. So I did everything here. But there's gonna be something I haven't actually done yet. The book gives hints on where more bodies might be. They're circled. Let's open the book. Let's actually look around. I want to take a look at I did chapter 9. No problem, Dragon. I'm gonna figure everything out in the lazaret. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to do this one right here. Alright, so let's go to the map. We're gonna try to check out anything from chapter 8. Table of contents. Lazaret will have to be over here. So I would have to be in the cargo hold. So let's So I'm gonna go down to the cargo hold right now. I'm gonna make my way over. Nothing here. Alright, nothing here, let's go back. Look around right here. Doesn't seem to be anything of importance here, so let's get out. Alright, check those guys already, so don't have to worry about them. It's who I didn't check is what I want to look around for. Alright, gonna look at the map again. We're not even in the cargo hold, we're actually in the orlop deck. So we're gonna have to, if there's a way to go down, I want to go down. But it might actually be blocked off and I can't actually go there yet. Alright, alright, so if I can't access that right now, let's figure out another one to do. In the port walk. But check around again. I didn't see that before, so I'm going to check this right now. Welcome back, Dragon. What's happening now? Oh boy.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Ooh. Alright, let's take a look at this. Who is this person? Alright. Well, he's easily identifiable. The only problem is we don't know who he is. There's a trail of blood. Let me take a look at this. This guy's one of the hardest to guess in the whole ship. Oh boy. You can see there's people out there. Were they fighting the beast? Or was there a different beast? Either way, let's check this out. So we're in chapter 6. Part 7. So we were in the port walk. Alright. It's hard to tell how he died. I wish there was like a unknown killing, like they gave me like different options. You won't be able to view the bargain chapter unless you guess everyone's fates on the ship. Ah. Shoot the damn thing, and then he died. Huh. Perhaps he probably got shot to death accidentally. Because I'm assuming he was shot to death. I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna say unknown attacker, but I'm gonna take a look at this just to make sure. Let me go close to where he is. So you can see right here, he was shot. He just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's William Hoscott. But he wasn't the one to shoot him. There was someone else. It's just you can't actually see. It's clearly a gun. From the right, it's clearer. Let's look right here. I can't identify him from here. Like, he's too far. And there's this guy right here. But that's not. But he's not important right now. What's important is this guy's shooting him, but I can't even see. It's the guy with the white pants who shot past the beast to him. Yeah, that's one bad case of arachnophobia. Yeah. How creepy. We're gonna. Oh, I've seen this one before, but I don't. But we're gonna know the fate in a little while. There are two other big hints in the scene, but you can review it later on. Let's check this one out.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down. Give me that gun.
So it looks like there's someone that got spiked. Oh, that's Heavy Evans. But Henry's not the one that got spiked. And I'm assuming there must be some beasts around. could be a cow. Alright. Who is this and how did they die? Spiked by a terrible beast. Don't know his name. Who is this guy? He's wearing an apron. Aprons usually denote specific jobs. That means he must be a cook or butcher. Either he's a cook or he's a butcher. Because if he has an apron, he must be doing something that has to do with food. And it's one of those two things. Saw him next to the cow, so he must be a butcher. Emil O'Farrell from Ireland. So I'm going to deduce him as that. But he's a butcher. But we don't know who these two are. Oh, not that guy? The guy who died? Oh. The guy who died is wearing an apron. Well done. 3 more fates correct. Alright, that's one. That's another. So I got 9 people so far. Alright. There we go. Cool. Alright. Now let's continue. We're not done yet. Let's just go. We figured out who he is now, so let's check this out. This way. The cursed Spider-Men shocked me when I first saw them. It didn't really faze me that much. Let's check this one out right now. Okay, so let's look at this. I don't know who he is, but he's clearly the one that died. What about this guy right here? He has a sword. This guy's just running through. He has a gun. This guy got spiked. Oh, it's the same guy. Now to figure it all out. Looks like there's fire right there, so he must have got burned. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the fact that he got burned. Who is he? I have no idea. But I want to check something out. Yeah, I'll go with that. So that was fire. He got burned to death. And it looked like he was battling a beast. But that's all I can really go with at the moment. Alright. So let's move on. Okay, not this way. There's 2 dead bodies right here. They would be right over here. Two dead bodies lying down there. So I guess we're gonna do 2 people right now. Like, we're gonna figure out who these 2 people are.
We're no use.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So there's the giant beast right here. You can see how ugly it is. And both of them got killed by the same beast. This person's trying to fight it off. Oh, it was the butcher. This person got stabbed. Wait, that makes no sense. Because he would be shot at some point later on to death. One of them is the guy who was lounging in the surgeon's office, yes. And then there's this guy right here who's just running in. Alright, well now it's time to figure it out. Who is this? Well, there's only one way to find out. Like, they both got strangled by the beast. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, they got strangled by the beast. But who are they, though? Decapitated is likely appropriate term here. I'll go with strangled, but I guess decapitated could also work too. That's gross, regardless. Alright. Not much else to really go by, but let's look at this right here. That's where they were. Well, we were saying that the guy was more likely to be the surgeon's mate since he was lounging in his office. So let's take a look at him right here. So it could be this guy right here, James Wallace. That might be it. I'm gonna go with that for now. That could potentially be it. But we don't know who this guy is. We don't know what his name is. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Alright. Looks like some sort of an explosion. Got to go upstairs for this one. There's another beast. But then there's this. Not except he looks Chinese. Yeah. So we're gonna go up. Check this out.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already going to the neck.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Uh-oh. You got spiked. By one of these guys. Is it a spider or is it a crab? A cursed crab was so, yeah. Let's see. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. How unknown is it, though? Well, it's not. Got spite. You cannot Zeus for your confidence. Yeah, I can't. He calls the other guy his boss. Well, who is his boss? That's something I gotta figure this out. Well, I ended up doing that, even though I was trying to do the other thing, but I guess I'll go with this. Time to go upstairs. They also mentioned that it's already done for Nick. So his name could be Nick. Alright. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Holy shit. Look at that. He's definitely done for. So let's figure this out. He's definitely killed by a beast, that's for sure. And this guy right here. He has to be a sailor. He was straight up stabbed. Alright, let's start by figuring this out. So it's definitely not crushed. Yeah, he was definitely stabbed. The deduction ratings probably help now that I think about it. He has one triangle, so he's supposed to be easy to figure out. I'm gonna say that he was decapitated. Or speared. I want to take a look at this real quick. No, it can't be speared. Yeah, he was definitely speared by the beast. Let's look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Because I don't want to guess something and then to be wrong. I want to see if I can get some information. Alright, it's this guy right here. Yeah, because this guy would be in the air. Still gotta follow it. Right here. Yeah, this guy died. Oh my god, look at this. That's lightning. This guy got struck by lightning. This scene is important to know what the top man is. There are all these people who climb up and work on the sails and riggings of the ship. So he's a top man. And he got struck by lightning. And he looks like he's from China, like, so it's one of these guys. I'll have to deduce that. If we see people climbing on the top of the ship, they're most likely top men. Also, yeah, talk about unlucky. Exactly. Struck by lightning. While trying to work things out up there. That's definitely another top man. We'll start deducing more. Alright, so he's a top man, but I don't want to randomly guess his name yet. But he was struck by lightning. So, electrocuted. Trying to find a way to get down. It's got to be a ladder. Or I could go down this way. Door's right there. Talk about unlucky indeed. I wouldn't want to be caught dead, like, getting shocked. Seriously, you don't want, like, nobody wants to get electrocuted. I feel bad for anybody that does. Alright, so let's look at the book. Let's... on the cargo deck. Outside the first mate's window. You can see the guy who got speared in the previous scene climbing up, so he was also topman. Yep. Unholy captains on the cargo deck. So I did chapter 10, 9, 7, 6, and 2. Though we're not actually done with chapter 6 yet, because we still have to go here to the cargo deck. I'm gonna go do that. And see what the cargo deck actually is. Because I want to go over there. See, to get the cargo deck, I would need to go all the way down if I can. So maybe I can't actually go down there yet. It means I can't do one either. Outside the first mate's window. Maybe I could do this one. Let's look at the map again. Let's see, first mate's window. Let me look for it. Right here. So I have to go down to the gun deck. I'm on the main deck right now, so I'm gonna go to the gun deck and I'm gonna go to the first mate's room and then check that out. Let's see if I can actually go there. Nothing here. I guess we can.
On your toes.
We best put up.
Go back quick!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Boom. Holy shit. Look at this. So she's this guy right here is the one that's shot, but we don't know who he is. And this woman is held captive. For Formosan royalty. And this person got shot. So those are the main elements that we gotta look at right now, more than anything. And there's one more person here, a witness. We just don't know who he is. She's a royalty from Formosa. Well, because she's being held captive here. And like you could tell he's a crew member of sorts. But he was shot. We're gonna start deducing a few things. So we have a murder here. He has a notable tattoo of a lady on his arm, which we'll probably have to revisit at some point soon. So let's look at this. For part 3. Who is this? How'd they die? Okay. First off, before we try to find out who he is, if he's definitely shot by somebody. No. Gun. Yeah. Alright. Alright, this woman right here. You don't have sufficient information to determine? Alright, please explain. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Fair. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Right. Carry on and pay attention. Okay, so she was held captive here. I have to remember that. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Alright. So, we know that she was held captive. We're gonna have to come back to that. We don't know who this guy is. This guy was shot with a gun. Just want to know who this guy is. As for this guy right here, problem is trying to figure out what his name is, but he got shot. We'll figure that out soon. He's one of the mates, as you can tell by his hat. The question is, which one? Like, we already got first mate, so it's one of these two, right? One of these three right here. So it's either Edward Nichols, Martin Perot, or John Davies. We're going to do a process of elimination and eliminate Martin because apparently his name comes up in a later chapter. So that's a process of elimination. So it's either John Davies or Edward Nichols. So it's one of those two. We'll have to figure that one out. But it's not Martin because Martin was referenced in a much later chapter. We don't even know who the attacker is either. So if I could deduce one of them, then that means that it's the other person. So if I find somebody along the way, and if it's either Edward or John, then it's the other one. Also, you can assume the Martin Abigail was addressing was near her in that scene. Yes. So it's definitely not Martin. Alright. But we don't have any other leads at the moment. We see what happened here, but we can't really go and say, oh, this person did that or that. It's definitely not Martin. So that means it leaves two crewmates. And now we go over here. So I know it's definitely not Martin. That's for sure. Where did it go? Right here. Sit up again. All right, let's go.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, so we already have something here. So there's these men right here who ordered an execution on this guy. And they said his name too. There was also a woman somewhere screaming that he did nothing wrong, but they shot and killed him anyway. And there's a lot of people watching this. We're going to deduce this. We're going to figure all this out. He's one of the men right here. Alright. We already know his name. Hok Seng Lao. That's his name right there. This stuff is tricky, but there's a very specific detail that will tell you it. They said his name right in the beginning. He was sentenced to execution. And this was the woman. We're going to get to her in a moment. I just want to take a look at this. Like, everybody's just staring, watching all this. They executed him. The woman was screaming, claiming that she's done nothing wrong. And they still killed him for murdering someone. But we could look at the dialogue just to see. Hak Seng Lao is the name of the person. They said his name, and you can see, it's even right over here, it says his name. And the person that he apparently murdered was someone named Nunzio Pasqua. But someone's claimed that he didn't nothing wrong. So Miss Lim, that's the name of the woman. Okay, so we're gonna get to that in just a moment. So his fate, he was shot, like he was executed. This is electrocuted, not executed. So he was shot. Gun. But the thing is that I'm going to look at this because they say like Mr. Wolf. You actually have to say that he was shot by X person here. Trying to figure out who that was. Like Mr. Wolf. Let me actually take a look at something. So, alright. So Christian Wolf from Austria. He's a gunner. They called his name out. So he would have to have been the one. But before anything, let me take a look at this whole thing. Like when they said, Mr. Wolf, when you are ready. So he was the one who responded. So I do want to go with that, but before I do, let's go here. There's one piece of detail I want to bring up. This would have to be the woman, and her name. Just want to make sure it's Miss Lim. Her name is Miss Lim. Specifically, her name would be Bun Lan Lim from Formosa. So there we go. Because you could see that she was in the next chapter that we just did, or the next part of the chapter, where she was held captive. So now we know her name. So process of elimination done. We just don't know who these two are. We know who he is. We know who he is, but we still have to figure out the person that actually shot him. It was technically a group of people, but it won't tell you. You have to actually like figure out who was the main person. Like I'm led to believe is Wolf, but it may not be. It may be he may have been the one to have made the order. So we'll have to figure that one out. Look carefully at the scene again, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Like there's this dead body in a body bag. All right, so these are the men. Like there's 4 men right here that all shot him at the same time. We'll notice something. Let's start with this one right over here. Yes, This guy right here, we know who he is. That's Henry Brennan. He's one of the men that shot. This guy right here, we don't know his name or who he is. Definitely don't know who he is. And for this guy right here, we don't know who he is either. So, let's look at this guy right here. Scroll down a bit. Just want to take a look at something. So, Christian Wolf is a gunner, and he has a mate. But Henry Brennan is right here. This guy is the one of the Russians who are playing cards. That's all you know about him. Okay. Let's take a look at... This must be the person who organized it. That's the captain. That is the captain right there. Who is this guy? Alright. I don't know who he is, but I'm assuming he's one of the mates. Like, I'm assuming he might be one of the mates, but I still have to figure out who he is. This guy might be Martin, but I'm not sure. I don't want to say he is yet. He might be Martin. We can't tell who he is. And this guy right here, he looks like he looks to be another mate, but I don't know who he is. The mates have a different type of hat, like, oh, because he's a first mate. He would have to be another mate or something. I'm not sure. All right, let's look back. But who would be Mr. Wolf? That guy's more like a cap, yeah. And the rest are just looking. There she is. And then this guy right here. We can't identify him yet. Or him, for that matter. In terms of name. We got the other two identified. I've seen him a few times, but who is this guy? I think he's a sailor. But I'll leave him alone. Just gotta figure out like who this guy is by accident. I just gotta figure out who that guy is. Like, that's the problem. We just have to figure out who he is. Christian Wolf is the one ordering the fire line. Yes, you're right. And that's exactly what it is. The captain's right over here, so Christian Wolf might have to be one of these people. It might be him. It could be him. This could be Christian Wolf. He could be the one ordering. Or no, actually it's not. This guy has to be the one that's ordering. Look at his pose. Like the way that he's posing right now. He must be the one ordering the the fire. So let's look at him. Okay, this right here is Christian Wolf. So we're going to label him as that. But unfortunately, he was blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Alright, there we go. So now we know who his name is, and he already has a fate that happened at some point. So there we go. It all makes sense. That's the detail right here. Like, it's a matter of when I see it. The death of this person is attributed literally, yes, as a big hint. So now we know who he is. But who is this guy? Who is this guy, though? The others we can't even tell. I do want to know who this guy is. Alright. The problem is that we have to figure out who's the main person that shot him. That's hard. That's hard to really tell. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to come back to this and move on to the next thing. As for where to go, let's look around. Oh, I see it. It's the body bag. Something about the bullets. We'll come back. We'll figure everything out. Alright. So they executed that guy. So we narrowed a few people down by name. But I couldn't complete the fate because I still don't know who's the person that killed him. Specifically. Let's figure this one out.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that?
Wait.
Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you?
Nichols.
What are you doing down here?
Hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things. What's your step? Here. Let me help you.
Okay, let's take a look at this. It looks like a stabbing. This must be Nichols. That means this is Edward Nichols. As for this guy right here, well, he's playing music. We'll figure that out in a moment. Anyone else in the premises? There's someone here. Wait a minute. He was the one that was executed. He probably got knocked down. Oh, you know what I think it is? Oh, I think I know who this guy is. I think I know exactly what it is. This must be a cover-up. I get it now. I might know who he is. Give me 1 second. Let's wait for the book to come up. I know exactly what's going on here. So one of the crewmates, Mr. Nichols, he killed somebody and put the blame on somebody else. I see exactly what it is now. It's a cover-up. You thought it was him, but it was I, Dio. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So this guy right here, let me see if I can find the name. Alright, this is Nunzio Pasqua from Italy. And you could tell by his accent, like I found out, like that's who he is. He was stabbed. I don't know if it was a sword. Let me go back and check, but he put the blame on foremost and passenger guard, which is easy because he's a foreigner, doesn't speak English. That's what they do. Yes, because of course they were gonna do that. It's fucked up that they would do that though. We're going to take a look at this for a moment. Clearly he got killed. But was it a sword? I can't even go back there to see. And it's hard to tell from here. Like, I think it might be a sword. What's a normal knife? Okay. So he was knifed by Edward Nichols, the second mate. Well done. 3 more fates correct. There we go. Let's look at this. There we go. That's number 1. James Wallace. And Christian Wolf was the gunner. So I got that right. Good. That's 3 more. That's 12. So I got 12 of them right so far. And some of them are still, like, in the works of trying to figure everything out. Alright. Table of contents. We're going to go to chapter 3. Alright, so now we know. We still gotta figure out who the attacker actually was for him. Like the main person that attacked him. But now we know. So one of the main crewmates killed this guy and blamed him, thus executed. By the way, it was possible to tell exactly who shot Hak Singh in the last scene. That's a big hint. Alright. But wait, look at this. There's something here. It's like a jewel of sorts. Sparkling. Alright. Let's go back to the book. Alright, so William Hoscut is the first mate. We already know that Robert Witterell's the captain. This guy, we gotta figure out who he is. And this is Edward Nichols, the second mate. So I'm assuming... Let me just take a look real quick. Okay. This might be Martin, but this could also be John like, no, I think there was another guy who I felt could be John Davies. So he could be Martin. Let's figure things out. There's a lot to really figure out here. Yeah, this is the gunner. And what I've noticed just now, this right here just shows the whole thing, the whole murder. I just noticed this whole artwork is the murder scene right here. I just now noticed that. Okay. That says a lot. This guy got electrocuted. This guy, I'm assuming he's one of the top men. He could be. This guy got crushed. There's something very big to notice about this along with that. Okay. I'm gonna look into this. This guy right here got spiked, but we don't know who he is. Who is this guy? Clearly he's been around. I don't know who he is though. But I'm assuming he might be a seaman. So this guy right here, he's definitely one of the mates. He's definitely one of the mates. I just gotta figure out which one is this. So if that's not Walter, then who the other one is. Alright. And that's like how many people were present, like 28 people here. We don't know who these two are, but we know who these two are. And you can see someone's initials on the sketch. ES. Which, give me a second. I know what I'm gonna do. I just want to just see something. Do you think that if I figure out what it is right now that I can easily guess what it is, Dragon? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Someone drew this scene. Yes. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to see something real quick. I'm not going to name this guy, but I just want to take a look at this. So, ES. Edward Spratt. Edward Spratt. An artist. Must be the guy who... He's the guy who did this. Who did all the artwork. But who is he though? It's not this guy. I just wanted to just take a look at the names. So I would have to look for him. So now I know what ES means, who ES is, but gotta pinpoint the person. Like he's an artist. So when he comes up, I'll figure that out. But for now, I don't think that's him though. I don't think that's him. Like, why would he just be standing there like that? I don't think that's him. But this guy right here, who is he? That can't be him, can he? Can it? It's not ES. Edward Spratt. Just wanted to make sure. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to just we're gonna have to leave it be for now. We're gonna have to move through. The mates are standing right next to the captain. They're his mates. Alright. It's just the names of the mates. Like Walter would most likely, like, I don't know what his fate would be just yet. But for this guy, like this could probably be Walter. I think he could probably be Walter. And this guy right here could be the other one. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, that's what I meant, Martin. Why did I say Walter? I meant Martin. Okay. He could be Martin. And he could be John Davies. That's practically like my speculation right here. Yeah, there's a lot of names, so I'm thinking that's what I think it is, but I'm still hesitant on guessing because I don't want to like speculate just yet. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move forward. We're going to go to chapter 8, or chapter 7. The Doom. We still have 2 parts of chapter 7 to look at. You would recommend going back to the execution scene. Okay. Alright, so to the execution scene would be this. Alright, let's go over this. We're gonna skip the dialogue.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
That's the captain.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
This guy looks like he's out of place. Like, you know what, you're right. Like, if the artist is here, they would have to be a part of this. They would have to know the whole scene. Wait a second. He's right here. He's right here. Is that what you wanted me to see, Dragon? Because that makes a lot of sense. He was right there. He was right there. There's something else. Okay. But we still gotta figure out who this guy is. Hok Seng's death. It's possible to tell who exactly shot him. Okay, let's look from here. You can see. Actually, I think I'll look from here. Must be this guy right here. Yep, that settles it. Figured it out. The person that shot and killed Hak Sing Lao? Was Henry Brennan. There we go. He's the one that killed Hak Sing Lao over here. But that doesn't explain, like, who is this guy though? Alright. Should I move on or is there something else here that I need to know? What do you think I should do, Dragon? Should I move on or continue to find out what I need to know? There's a lot here, but you can move on. Okay. Let's find the door so I can move on. Now I know. Now I know who killed him. Alright. I think it's possible to identify that Russian on the firing line based on the detail you missed earlier. Okay. Alright, let's look at the book. Can't do this one yet. We still have to do this, but we have to go to the cargo deck, so that's not till later. We can't do number one because of the cargo deck. Hey, Spick. Like, I thought this was, and it turns out it's more of a murder mystery, but it's pretty dark enough. I thought it was a horror game at first, but still, it needed to be done anyway. Did I do this one yet? The calling? I don't think I did. I mean, it just seemed pretentious to me, but you do you. Yeah, no problem. What's next? Did I do chapter 5? No, I did not. Where can I actually go? Cargo deck. I don't think I could do anything to cargo deck yet. Since you damnation, you can easily just pivot into pretentious game month. Well, I'm glad that I got through Amnesia when I did. There's still the second game that I'll do eventually. I do have Gone Home next. That one's scary for the wrong reason. I have Gone Home planned for a future stream, but it's not going to be for a while. That's all I'm going to say. It's not going to be for a while. But I'll figure that one out when I get there. Now, what's next? I have to go back to a chapter I've done. Actually, What Remains of Edith Finch is something I kind of wanted to do. I was actually watching some streams for that one. Where do I go though? Like I gotta figure this out. Dear Esther. So let's see. The calling, I would have to go. It doesn't even tell you where you have to go to initiate that, so I have to figure that one out. Just figuring out where to go. No problem. Good to see you, Icepick, regardless. Hoping to wrap up Ori. Yeah, I hope that you enjoy it, dude. Thanks, dude. You take care. You might be able to go to the cargo deck. Alright, let's check. Because cargo deck is all the way in the bottom. I'm gonna have to go there. Alright, later, Icepick. To the cargo deck, let's go. Because, like, there's multiple chapters I could actually do there. Alright, let's look at the map. I am on the Orlop deck. Cargo is on, right under. So let's look for the entrance to get to the cargo deck. And from there, I can move on. Alright, looks like I can actually go there now. But there's multiple things I can do, but it's a matter of where do I go next? Let's see here. Let's open this door. Or actually I can't, there's a lock. Time to find out where I go. No. Oh yeah, I'll take this. Nothing here, so let's check this door. Oh, we got something. But what chapter is this part of? Holy shit. What the fuck happened here? He got killed by one of the beasts. And then there's this one guy that's trying to save him. Oh, the sailor. We may know who he is. And then there's this one guy. You can see that he's battling the beast right here. Alright. That's practically all I have until for right now at least. So let's check this out. Okay. All right. A hint I have is the guy who dies here is who the person who died earlier said boss to. Okay. This is in chapter 6. Oh, this is the last part of chapter 6. I see now. So let's take a look at this. Let's see, so just want to take a look. I don't want to move on yet. So looking at this, I don't know if he was crushed to death because he was trying to shoot the beast and it did not work. Like he's clearly dead. Like I'm trying to figure out like what is the actual cause of death? I'm gonna figure this out right now. Let's see. He probably was clawed by a terrible... I'll just say he was clawed by a terrible beast. Looks like he was being stabbed, but but then this guy was trying to save him. Alright. Don't have anything else to go on other than that. Like, there's a claw right here. So it's definitely not a claw. He was definitely stabbed. I'm going to say he was decapitated. But wait, before I do that. Maybe actually strangled. It was definitely strangled to death. Alright. Oh wait, there's one attention to detail that I missed. There's a guy here with a sword. Oh, it's this guy. He had a sword. Was he going to fight the beast? All right, let's leave and then go back to reality. He's a brave one, yes. Got a lot of people on this one. Alright. So now let's figure things out. There's a couple of other chapters that I can actually initiate here. Let's look at the map real quick. I'm right here. Just want to see everything here. There's something here. Let's check this one out.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
Wait.
Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carrying a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
John? Okay.
Where's the rest of his leg?
Alright, so John. First, let me see who this guy is. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to unpack. But it's Heavy Evans. That's the captain. Oh, that's Alfred. We keep seeing him, but we don't even know who he is. I don't even know who he is. Alright. Now for what? Oh, this is in chapter 5. Alright, let's figure this out. Who is this and how did they die? Let's figure this out. So, is John a steward? Let me take a look. Must be another John. There's definitely lots of unpack. Ship steward. But the captain actually spoke before. Give me a second. He says, 20 years my steward and never doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. And never doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. So I'm assuming if that's the case and the captain was there, and if he said that, that means that his name is Philip Dahl, the captain's steward. That's what I'm thinking. Well, give me a moment. I want to take a look at this. We're not going to move on to the next thing yet. I just want to take a look at this. And this guy that's being like held captive, I'm assuming the captain is reprimanding his steward. Okay, this must be the steward. So for now, I'm going to put unknown. This guy must be the steward. That's my speculation. He's the one that's being reprimanded. And his name Hold on. He also said John. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What matters is this. 20 years my steward and never doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on. You fools. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? But this guy has to be named John. And not John Davy. Well, I don't think... could it be John Davies? Is there another John here? It could be John Naples. I think it's John Naples, because I think he's the seaman. That's what I'm thinking. He does not look like a crewmate. John Davies is a mate. Yes. But there's another John on here. Like, John Davies is a mate. So it would have to be John Naples. Because there's two Johns on this ship. but I'm assuming that this had to do that he was killed by this guy right here, by the steward. That he was killed by this. I'm thinking he was killed by the steward, and that's why he was reprimanded by the captain. That's practically what I'm thinking about. Like, I'm gonna go with that. But the problem is, I gotta figure out what the actual cause of death was. Oh, a sword. There's a bloody sword on the floor. He was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker? Not unknown. Wait, where was John Naples at? That's the person. Did I miss something? Where is he? You're looking for the steward. Oh yeah, the steward. Yeah, Captain Steward, Philip Dahl. John is the one that was killed by Philip Dahl. There's people here too. There was something that happened there. Alright, let me sit up. Alright, let's figure this all out. Right here. Okay. Things are slowly coming together. Alright, so as you can see, looks like someone's about to get crushed. It looks like a cargo right here. That's the butcher. And this guy right here, William Wasson. Alright, time to figure this all out. Got crushed really badly, yes. William Wasson met with an unknown fate. He was crushed by cargo. There we go. We got another. We got more. 3 more fates correct. There we go. Yep. Got that too. So that's 3 more. So that's 15. Alright. So we got what we needed from this one. All right, let's check right here. All right. Clear the deck.
Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh boy. All right, let's look at this. Is that a mermaid? That, because it looks like a fin of the mermaid. Don't know who this guy is. Who this person is. That is indeed a mermaid beast. Okay. Alright, and now time to figure things out. So, don't know his name, but he was definitely killed by a mermaid, like a beast. Wasn't eaten. Trying to think. Let me check this real quick. I want to figure out what do I consider this to be. Like he had something, and he just dropped it. But then looking at the mermaid, there's blood. He got knocked by the tail, it looks like. It's not spiked. Struck with the tail. Struck by a beast's tail. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. The only thing is I don't know who he is. So I'm gonna have to leave it there. And then move. Think about what's being said here. Give me 1 second. Clear the deck, move the boat's stern, and throw the bodies over. Watch your footing. Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Careful now, take it slow. One tick, gentlemen. There's a pretty shell here. Let's take a look. No, get back. Throw the bodies over? You mean all the dead bodies? Is that what it is? Or is there something else? Because the guy who got killed seems like he wanted to take care of the mermaid himself. That's how to get rid of the bodies from the ship. But that's not the point here? Okay. He wanted to kill the mermaid and cook the mermaid for a meal? And he said something about a pretty shell. Also, if they have X next to the dialogue, that's the dead person talking. Alright. Well, I don't know what else to really make of it other than like what you just said, that an X next to the dialogue, that means that the dead person was talking. Alright, so I definitely need to do this now. I don't know what else to really say about that. Fry us a solid meal. Oh, just that. Let's take a look at what the next thing is going to bring us. Like, I've gone through a lot of chapters, but I still have to solve stuff. Whatever's unsolved has to be solved. If not tonight, then the next stream for this game.
Lift this out and take it below. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？回来，全部供出来！
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较变无过好，啥人温死的啊
Shell.
Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Wait. That's that very same mermaid that was captured. Somebody got killed. Looks like some spikes. And it's two people that died. Who was this person? Hey, Paradox Power Plays with the raid, thank you. Well, so he's one of them. He was dodging. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you guys. Ooh, Missile Definitive Edition. Good stuff. That's a game I would actually like to check out at some point. How you guys doing tonight? Right now I'm playing Return of the Obra Dinn as part of my Backlog Fantasy series of streams, but this is the Spooktober edition. It's not exactly spooky, but it's pretty dark and it's mysterious. It's a murder mystery, and I thought it was going to be a horror game, but it's a murder mystery. So now let's figure this out. Okay, so they both got spiked by the mermaid. Spiked by a terrible beast. They both share the same fate. And I don't know who they are, but I know that he is part of... He's part of this group over here. But I hope you had a really good stream. I really do appreciate the raid. I do appreciate you bringing the community over. And right now, like, my main... For those that don't know me, I'm ShellshockPrime. I do a lot of Nintendo stuff as well as retro games and practically almost everything else. My main bread and butter is clearing my backlog as much as I can. With Backlog Fantasy, backlogs never end. but I'm gonna continue to do my damned best to clear as much of my backlog as I can. Anyway, once our streamer did this evening, Paco the Taco did a splendid job. Nice. Good stuff. And Johnny L. Chase with the raid. Thank you. What's going on, Johnny? Right, the shout out didn't work. What the hell happened? Try again, Dragon. What's going on, everyone? For whatever reason, it just didn't seem to work. There we go. Now it's there. Oh, Marvel's Adventures. I hope you guys had a good time with that. So I don't know the names of these guys, but let's look at the dialogue. Oh my god. Clearly, like, something went wrong, and I feel like there's a cover-up that's going to happen here. All right, where do I go? This way. But hopefully, so for Paradox Power Plays and for Johnny Chase, so I really do hope that y'all had great streams tonight. Hope you're doing well as well, Wardman. Does this lead to another chapter? Because that's Unholy Captives. Clearly this has to lead to something. But for what? You can see the moon over there. Chapter 5 is done. But this definitely is leading to a different part of the chapter, or a different chapter in general. Maybe it might lead to chapter 4. I don't know.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
What's happening here?
Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Wait, what now? Okay, so now we know that he shot somebody. And the person that was shot oh shit, the second mate was shot. Wow. That's insane. And looks, there's a mermaid here. The mermaid's in there. Oh, but there's a body here. Let me take a closer look at that. Oh, now I see why. So that's why one of the Formosans shot him, because the other Formosan was killed, and you can see the mermaid right here. That makes a lot of sense now. That makes a whole lot of sense. Okay. So what chapter is this? The Calling, chapter 4. This is one of your favorite chapters. This is part 6. Edward Nichols' second mate met an unknown fate. Oh, he was definitely killed. He was shot. But the problem is, it's still hard to check to find out who he is. But he appeared 5 times. Once I know his name, that actually clears up a multitude of things. And he got and he was apparently killed at some point, which I'm assuming I'm gonna find out soon. Don't shoot, I have treasure, I yield. Hold your fire. Alright, so now we know that Edward Nichols was shot with a gun, but we gotta figure out the name of the person. We know who it is, we just gotta know the name of the person. We're probably gonna find out real soon. As you can see, like, that has to do with it. That is part of it. Let's check it out. All right, let's look at this. Miss Lim. Her name is brought up again. Okay, let's look at this. So as you could see right here, he's pulling in the mermaid. We still can't exactly identify him, but we know he was killed. There's another boat over here. There's another mermaid. They were gonna pull in. Oh, look, there's more than one. They had more than one. Were you going to use them to make a fortune out of it? Was that their plan? That is one sick plan if that was the case. Okay. I can't exactly identify him because his name was not mentioned, but now we know that he was dead. I see Sea of Thieves got a very interesting update for Halloween. You know, I still have to play Sea of Thieves. Let me just check this real quick before I figure things out. Alright. It looks like he was burned to death. Looks like there's fire here. Yeah. Because like there was some sort of fire and then he got burned. And then that's how he died. Those are the mermaids. We can't really deduce any of them. But already know he might have had something to do with this. Or maybe not. I actually didn't get this right by myself. It's a little ambiguous. That's really like what I'm thinking. Because I'm assuming he got burned to death. But I just don't know his name. Alright. Something off about the chest. That is true. Like, it is fire, and he's being burned. But how? Alright, let's look at this. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. So that was her? Well, we still don't know who he is, but he's apparently captive and killed. Wait. Are those explosives? Who is this guy? Can't deduce. What about him? Justice at sea. Wait. It's doing something. What is this? I think she was strangled by the mermaid. That's what I'm thinking. But that doesn't explain there's something you haven't caught on yet, but I'll probably tell you about it next time. I gotta figure this out. Does it have anything to do with what I'm doing right now, or was it something from a much earlier chapter, Dragon? Something in general? Okay.
Oleg, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Alright, let's look at this. That's one of the mermaids. Yep, you can see that she was strangled here too. Who was this guy? Let's see. You actually couldn't see during when she actually died, but you could see her being grabbed. Yep. Just want to see something. To what extent he died. Looks like it might have been a sword. He was killed with a sword. Alright. I wonder what was it that I haven't caught on, but I'm wondering, are they trying to sacrifice people and then sell some stuff for money or cover some other stuff up? I know there's definitely some cover-ups, but to what extent? And who's this guy? I want to know who this guy actually is. Oh, hold on, I want to see something. He might be one of the stewards. Yeah, that's the first mate steward, so I would think he's probably the second or the third. It's one of these guys, I think. That's what I'm thinking. Samuel Galligan, Roderick Anderson, and Davy James. One of them. Yes, if Paul is a steward, then the guys around him dressed like him are likely the ones as well. It's just a matter of which one I have to figure out is... Because I'm on the right track, but it's a matter of which one. Because they're definitely stewards. I'll have to narrow them down. They're definitely one of these guys. It's definitely not him. But it's definitely one of these guys. Either two British or one Irish. Gonna have to figure that out. And I still can't identify the attacker either. So I'm gonna have to just lead this.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Looks like it's a spear. It's a mermaid. So he got speared by a mermaid. But who is this guy? Well, now I can identify him, but I still have to figure out what his name is. He must be one of the Russians. I believe from earlier. There's a bug around, fuck. This mermaid threw a spear. Alright. I think he might be a, like, he's definitely he looks like a gunner. But he was actually speared by a mermaid. But if he was a gunner, let's take a look. Speed right through the neck, yeah. Like, I already got one of the gunners, so I would think that he probably might be the gunner's mate. I'm not sure. He might not be, though. He could be one of the seamen. Either one, like, I don't think he would be a top man. He would probably be a seaman. And it would probably be, like, I would have to figure that out. Let's take a look at this. One of the Russians was there. And it's not somebody that died. Someone did spoke Russian, but it's not easy to deduce them yet because it's a matter of who was there. But specifically, it was this guy right here. It's either him, or him. It would have to be either Alarcus or Alexei, one of those two, because they're both seamen. It has to be one of those. It's not the top. It can't be the top man, but it has to be one of those two Russian seamen. That's all I can really say. As for this guy, I can't tell who he is, so I'm gonna have to move on to the next one. Having to figure out who's who.
Course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Alright, let's look at this. There's the mermaid. The door's right there. It's closed. We can't go there yet. We still gotta figure this out. It's the other one. Or no, it's someone else. Oh, it's this guy right here. Oh, I can't deduce yet. So let me figure this out. Have to figure everything out right now. It ain't easy. But I saw him got speared as well. Like a lot of people got speared on this by a mermaid. I'll put beast because they don't have mermaid as an option. If they did, I would actually use that. And the thing is, I don't know his name, so I can't actually identify him by name. Alright. Pretty much all of Nichols' co-conspirators died, except for him. They both got named? I'm gonna have to look back because I did not see their names. I might have to check, wasn't named here. Like, Miss Lim is the one I know, but I already got her. But that's not who I'm looking for, it's the other two. Oh, Hagan. Wait. Well, it's not him. What's the Formosan? Formosan. There's two of them. Better look for them. Not the top men, but Formosan. Where are they? I sworn I saw that. Oh, there we go. I found that. I just had to scroll through. '24 and 25. I gotta figure out which is which. I'm actually going to be doing that. We're still making more. Hey, Zone. Was it this guy? Oh, I don't want to go with that yet. Like, what's his name? Because he just died. And oh, Hagen is the Irish sounding name. Because I'm thinking it might be him for this one. That's what I'm thinking. And then the reason why I think that is because he died, and one of the last things he said was, "Oh, Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row?" He said that. So I like to believe that that's him. And if that's not, that is? Okay. I still have to figure out who he is. He would have to be one of the seamen here. The other guys were Russian, and the Formosans, yes. The other thing is getting the Formosans right. Oh, bang. There's gotta be bang. There we go. That means I got the other one. Yep. Like, I know his name, but I can't access it yet. That would mean that's his name. Yep, there we go. So does this mean that he was attacked? He was attacked by Bang? I'll give you a hint for something next time. All right. I just got to know his name. And I don't know who he is. I can't actually figure him out yet. He should be someone I should figure out. I just don't know his name. But that means I'm going to look at... Before I even wrap this up, I'm going to look at some of the other ones so I can start deducing everything. This guy shouldn't be hard. So gonna scroll around and figure everything out. Still haven't figured these guys out. Let's see. on the bow. Not sure who this one is. Alright. Let's quit. Next time we'll continue this game. And we'll get more. I lasted a little bit longer here than I should, but thanks again as always for tuning into the stream. Managed to actually get a lot more out of this game tonight than I thought I would, but there's still way more for me to solve. Like, I'm trying to figure out the names of everybody, find out who did what and what everyone's doing. But I appreciate everybody coming through. On Sunday, I'm going to be starting up Metroid Dread. Hopefully everybody can tune in for that, but that's it for this stream tonight. I appreciate everybody coming through. It's been another great stream as always. Hopefully everybody enjoyed themselves. Just try not to forget anything by next week. I most likely the next stream for this game is going to be on Tuesday. I'm figuring everything out, but most likely that's what's it going to be. Alright, so as far as who I'm going to raid, I'm going to take a look and see who's online that I can actually raid right now. Let's see here. I'm not going to raid anybody that's streaming Metroid Dread right now because obviously I want to see the game. So I'm not rating anybody that's streaming Metroid Dread. I will raid. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go and raid I'm gonna raid Michael McCaw. He's playing some Metroid Fusion and I wanna send him the raid. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright everyone. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I'll be back on Sunday for Metroid Dread, and as far as everything else for the rest of the week, I'll figure everything out. I'm still finalizing my stream schedule. I had some stuff planned, but things may change. We'll see. I just hope that everything will go smoothly for the next week. Making sure to get everything going. But yeah. I'll see you guys on Sunday for Metroid Dread, so take care, have a great night, may you all fight for lasting peace, and have a great weekend.